we post on Facebook? Double live? Maybe that's in this one.
Already did. And Hooded Hood. And on our personal page.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Love you, baby. What up, Alan? Welcome in, dudes. What's going on, little trip? How you doing, brother? Dude, they haven't even started their index time trials yet, much less the index racing. We haven't missed anything. That's the best part. You timed it perfectly. It is still hella hot. Yep.
Don't rush.
Uh-oh. Something break?
I don't know what it is. It looked a little green and but very watery. We're burning it with fire, and it's like all over the
Green
sun.
and water and burned with fire means it was coolant.
Okay.
Antifreeze.
That's what I thought, but I just don't want to make an exception. It's right there on the start line.
How far down does it go?
Just at the start line.
That's not bad then.
No, but there's the tractor is in.
En route.
No, it's sitting there waiting for them to finish whatever they're doing to make 40 passes again. So.
All right, we got a little oil down then, chat. Fuck it.
I haven't seen swimming or his car.
Really?
Yeah, he's not up there.
Text him.
I don't know if I guess I could Facebook.
Yeah, that's what I meant. When I say text, I almost always mean Facebook.
No. I'm very literal.
I thought he posted like an hour or two ago. He might be walking around in the pits.
But where's his car?
Maybe in the pits. Might be parked over there on the other side. This is home track. He could park anywhere. I don't know. Welcome in, dudes. How far did you have to drive from home? It's about 2.5 hour drive from our house to here. There's about 2 hours to the hotel and then another 20 or 30 minutes out here to the track. Yeah, sunny. Sunny and hot. Sunny and hot.
Oh. He's not here. Should be here by 7.
Oh. See, we definitely didn't get here too early. I might just switch back over to the XRP hat if I'm shaped like this.
Yeah.
I don't really need this big goofy fucking thing. Is the starting line shaded?
Yeah.
Where I'm at?
Yeah, but the fire is like right there. It's like rolling into.
No, I'm just saying, as long as I'm not in direct sun, I don't need this hat.
Oh,
this is a great hat for direct sunlight, but it's too tight and itchy on my head. Make sure nothing expensive is in the front.
Nothing is in the car. Everything.
I'm gonna lock the trunk. Lock everything up in the trunk and then after you leave it. That's not terrible. Decent little road trip for you and your wifey. Time away. Are you going back tonight or tomorrow? No, we're here. We're here tonight at a hotel, and then we'll drive home tomorrow in the afternoon, morning time, and then be ready for Yellow Belly on Sunday, as is tradition. Yep, we are raising money right now. We got a donation goal up there of $550. That's what it's costing us this weekend. I think whenever we travel, I think that's going to be what we're going to do, is put the donation goal up.
Yep.
So chat can help pitch in for gas and food and shit. Oh, man. That's a COVID sneeze.
I didn't hear a sneeze at all.
I love watching people's reaction to cameras, because everyone reacts to the camera. You have to. There's no choice. And so like that kid, he looks away because he wants to pretend like he wasn't looking at the camera, but he was the whole walk up. And then as soon as he passes the camera's line of sight, or what he can see the camera, he immediately puts his head back forward and resumes a normal walking. But I just love people watching like that, dude. That kind of stuff makes my day. Lock it all. Well, I'm locking it. I just can't set the alarm because the alarm's going off. People are getting all pissy and butthurt. I heard them in the crowd. Turn that shit off. Like, listen, MFer.
Never even heard it go off.
I'm from the city, and if you leave your car unlocked, about 3 different people will wiggle your handle throughout the night and try to steal your shit. So no thank you.
All right. That's the end of the tractor, I think.
Oh, dude, yeah, we are definitely in the shade. Huh?
I think that's the end of the tractor.
You telling me you want to go up to the starting line?
Oh, no, I lied there. Soon.
All right. We are definitely in the shade. I'm gonna stay in the shade too. We're streaming in the shade today. Smoking in the shade. Hydrating in the shade. I'm drinking a liquid IV right now. Ooh, I had a great breakfast when I woke up. I said I had a great breakfast when I woke up.
Oh, well, are you talking about where we ate?
Yeah.
Oh. I went to that breakfast. Okay.
It was breakfast. It was a steakhouse. I had a 16-ounce ribeye for breakfast.
Did you lock it?
Yelled it out loud, that's why.
Talking about it. Is it almost like upgrade?
Oh, I don't even know how to get over there. There we go, dudes. In the shade. Left side. Damn, that sign's kind of hard to read. 679 at 101 miles an hour? 697. I don't like this spot. I think I would like this spot if Molly was behind me. I want to scoot back a little bit because you can't see anything from here. right lane. Time trials right now, chat. We'll get into the elimination rounds here a little bit later. So they were supposed to start at 3, right? It's not even yet. What's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Not bad. I don't know where I want.
It's tough here. It's tight.
I thought, when I was looking at pictures, I thought this was a little wider.
No, it's not. There ain't a whole lot of room. Up on the stands is not bad.
Yeah,
I don't know what angles you're looking for or whatever. I saw people, there was a bunch of media up there last night standing on
It's either
the...
going to go up here or up here.
After, when the lights go down, I'm going back over there because there's that light right there, the most bugs you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, so I'll be standing over there. And I stand on the track then, but you just have to pay real good attention to the burnouts. But yeah, less bugs over there. The lighting's a little better over here, but it's more lit up. But yeah, it's pretty tight.
To the bottom of the lane for your second time trial. 6-0 to the bottom of the lane for your second time trial, please.
Oh yeah. What's up, Projector? Or why did I call you Projector Pat, dude? What the fuck?
I mean, Chris with his spray.
I actually like Project Pat too. I called him Projector Pat. Did I have a stroke or something, man? What in the hell? Projector Pat, dude. It's the gangster version of Project Pat that runs around on the internet with his like ego issues and like projects all his emotional mental distress onto other people.
He's Iron Man.
Oh, dude, I gotta show that. Hold on, hold it still, because I'm zooming.
Way down the track today. I'm going down to the track. By 8 o'clock I went by it.
Iron Man, baby, dude. He's Iron Man today, apparently. He's with the grandparents.
I run about 8:30. 103 to 290. There was real full gas in good run to the road.
Yeah, Molly's how he got so cute.
Sadly, that's not true for that one.
Nice stroke. So funny, I forgot to laugh.
He's 100% you.
Yeah, my other ones are just, I didn't feel like fighting for them. Peel them off.
What up, Lycan? Doing good, man.
Yeah, maybe the sun goes down here, more people don't make it go. Good job, though.
Look what followed us.
What?
That fucking bug that we thought was
little
just...
shit.
Yeah, just like right there in the flew away when I pointed out.
There's probably more than one of them.
I'm sure there is, baby. Thank you.
Old spot be gone.
It's like a magic eraser. It just takes a lot of like work.
Not too bad. Just a couple of knee ligaments.
Yeah, right?
You got spares,
Just
right?
some body parts to sacrifice.
Nothing surgery won't fix.
Yeah, right.
We need to come up with a... We need to film an internet thing with him, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
to make like a track prep video.
Here.
What? That little guy?
Yeah.
What? Watch when he stings you.
It's fine. It'd just be a happy little sting.
Tell TJ that sounds like a terrible bird call. Oh, dude, it did. It sounded like he was trying to call a turkey, but didn't. Good thing is the wind is blowing away from us right now, so I don't have to worry about moving when he sprays.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I need? Water.
What? Yeah, you do.
Right there. I just gotta go pick it up.
Is your wife with you tonight? Yeah, she's with me all weekend tonight. Or this weekend. All weekend tonight.
Why am I standing?
I don't know. Did you bring my sunglasses by chance?
What?
Did you bring my sunglasses by chance? My regular glasses?
They're in the trunk. So I can go get them?
No, I can go get them in a minute.
Not yet, you said?
I said I can go get them in a minute. Look out, live life. What's up, brother? Yep.
See that classic? What is that?
Classic
Like
what?
40s? I just see the roof.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
40s something. 1930s maybe?
I don't know, chat. You're gonna tell us by just this little picture, what kind of car do you think this is? This is all you get to see. If they get out of the way, then you can see it. You guys had to tell me, what kind of car is that? Get your guesses in now. This is a good game, actually, babe.
Yeah, right?
I like that game. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? I saw your car when I pulled in. Yeah.
Sleepers.
No, I'll be cheering for you, man. Just kick that pole.
You just kicked that pole, you said?
Yeah, it didn't move.
Index
I
7.
think, yeah.
Oh, I just did this.
Second round of index time trials, I think. Or maybe 6-0. They just did 7.
They just
I
did
don't
the
know if they did
7-0.
6 before we got here or not. There was
accurate.
some testing going on, I think.
Yeah.
It's either the first or the second round of time trials. Then I think they're gonna run index after that, and then start the other classes at 7. I want to say 7.
Please bring it to the bottom of the lane. You're starting your second time trial. 6-0 to the bottom
Okay,
of the lane.
so second round for everybody. You running in all steel glass tonight?
Little hitters.
Little hitters. Ooh, okay. Fox body in the left lane. Clear chin Camaro in the right lane. lights off. Ooh, snow cone. Active weight reduction. Solo shot for the first gen Camaro. Nice looking hit, 582. Look at this one, chat. Oh, they're backing it up. You get a look at the front side of the car y'all were picking. Chevy. Right lane. I bet money that Mustang goes out first round. Damn, bro.
7-0 to the bottom of the lane.
Cold-blooded.
7-0 to the bottom of the lane for your second time trial, please.
Where y'all at? Okay, bring the cart back. Bring the cart back down here. Bring the cart back down here.
Can't cut a tree with a foot brake car like that? True. It's a lot more difficult and less consistent. Ooh. Look at this. Nice looking Mercedes. .750 in the right lane, 97 miles an hour. Not enough. Tops in the left side. I like how these generations of cars look as drag cars. They just look like missiles. round 2. Yo, good morning to you too, Ronnie. I feel the same way, bro. Chevy Love taking on a Catfish Camaro. He's going fishing, chat. At a 0.15 light. Gets the wind, 695. Moving and grooving now. Right lane. Yeah, that was a nice 67. Oh yeah, there's so many people. Took a stab at the light in the right lane, didn't get that. Left lane gets the win. What restaurant did y'all eat at? Texas Roadhouse. I got a 16-ounce ribeye with a baked potato and a sweet potato. What's going on, brother? How you doing?
What's up, everybody?
Nice looking Chevy, yes, man. You will be the best. Oh yeah, nice. I love that truck.
Y'all think that's that O'Brien?
No, but I think that's oil the way they're cleaning it up. If they got a rag, it's transmission fluid or oil. Probably. Well, the torch speed is probably cooling actually.
Are you gonna go to the car right now?
No, not yet. Oh no. antifreeze. It's cooling. That's antifreeze. Might be like a 50-50 mixture, but that is. That's some. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. It's antifreeze. It's antifreeze and water mixed together. Yeah.
Anywhere on the
Some kind of coolant. That's when you torch it. Otherwise, they would have mopped it up first, but they're torching it first. .603, 112 miles an hour, nice hit. Cool.
Yeah, I think that
Cool. Antifreeze.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna go back to the car, I pulled the stick, but I can go back to the car and get your glasses in the cooler.
No, I'm fine right now. Are you gonna get the cooler for out here?
You guys can get the cooler and bring it out here.
Tell me to bring it to us then?
I can do it. If you were gonna go, I was gonna ask you to bring it.
I can go get it if you want to hold the stick. I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta run to the car. It's gonna be a little bit.
Is it? Okay.
They gotta burn it off. Then
Right.
they might have to scrape it. I don't know. It depends on how sticky it is.
They do. Yes, I'm gonna need some bug spray. My legs are getting eaten. All right, Chris. Can't wait to see you when you get here. Bring that bug spray. I'll give you a water for it. Piece of gum. A high five. Last I saw, there's a parking spot up by us. We can even pull forward a little bit. It's behind the stands, parallel parked. Oh, got a turn. Sorry, guys. Sorry. So did we decide on that last car that made it pass? What year it was? What kind it was? I'm gonna say it was in 1940s. If you step over and step on that, it's sturdy.
I don't want to roll my ankle.
Okay.
I can easily step over that.
Oh. Chris is finally on his way, he said.
Late start to the day.
Yeah. He had a lot
It's
coming.
normally the first one.
I know. Because I was worried I didn't see his car.
It's sad Yellow Belly can't clean up antifreeze like that. You're absolutely right. It is sad. That equipment's not that expensive, right? That torch and what, a propane tank?
Don't they have a torch?
I don't know if they do. I think that, yeah, they used to. Yeah, Ronnie just, Molly said, don't they have a torch? Yeah, they do. I wonder if I could get a collab with TJ. If we could collab with TJ and the Texas Motorplex crew and like go out and film one night, like specifically for track prep reasons, like get some good angles, get all like every type of spill, we get all the coverage of it and then chop it up into an instructional video.
Oh, I was going to like hero music.
I'm not even trying to make money on it. I'm trying to like improve the, I want the track to improve. Just because it's an outlaw track doesn't mean you can't have the best prep track surface possible. Even though it's an old road. What's the point of putting glue on it if you're not going to take care of whenever the fluids get spilled, you know what I mean? Too much hard tire at the gut to waste propane. They're unteachable. You're probably right. I've definitely thought about some ideas of how Yellow Belly could improve, but I'm not sure they would ever implement them.
They're even interested in them.
Yeah. Babe,
Good.
Bill Parker's wearing our same shit.
Yeah, he is.
I took off my big hat and my fan. There's one right there. Yeah, give me one back. We'll show him. Putting it back
Is that
on.
Oh yeah, it's the cowboy hat version of ours. Yeah, it is.
It's literally the same shit we're wearing.
Yeah, it is.
When your sponsors are wearing the exact same things you're wearing, that's how you know you made it. This thing really does.
I have all these photos of Scott McKinstry ready to sit with him.
Yeah.
It's always at the end of the night, so I never get to those photos, and I feel so bad.
How's it going, brother? Good to see you, man.
Been keeping up with MPK.
No, I don't have TV.
Kayla, Bowman.
I did see the team list, so I guess I get.
No.
Oh no.
Kayla took out Kai last round. And I mean space.
Really?
Yeah. Kayla, Bowman.
Nice.
Look, we got the same.
Ryan Martin.
And we just took our hats off.
See?
David Gates Jr.
Mine
fucking
same wide,
rolling.
huh?
Got that buck motor rolling.
Kidding.
So it's 4 Pro Chargers and 1. So somebody will get a buy this round. They'll be buying a buy.
Pro Chargers all the way around, though.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Kayla running.
I said I just put my big hat up.
That's what she told me.
When your sponsors are wearing your clothes, then you know you've made it. He's wearing the same color fan, the same hat.
Well, see, I seen it on your live feed.
See,
that y'all
I told you,
had,
Chad.
So I went out and bought
Everybody
it.
tries to just be like me.
I wore my no prep shit to a prep track.
Hell yeah. Man, you always have the best looking stuff.
I got my orange shoes, but the problem is I got my yellow shirt and my yellow hat.
The video I I made last weekend. The whole like first 30 seconds is just people getting stuck to the track.
Yeah.
They just don't know how to walk.
It's
true.
It's all hardcore, so it's not even like scripted.
It's always somebody's family member that comes out. That's the worst part, because it's somebody who clearly doesn't know what's going on. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I told you they were gonna rub some rubber on it now. Somebody just dumped some coolant. It was like water and antifreeze mixed together.
Back. Welcome back, Ed. Yeah, I'm a big Caleb Morton fan. I've watched all of the Street Outlaw stuff until No Prep Kings 4. I want to say season 4 I watched, and that was the last thing I saw. Because then after that, it stops being free on what, Discovery Plus or whatever. And I don't have money for TV, so I just pay for high-speed internet. I could probably find those shows online somewhere, but I'm just too lazy to find a good place to pirate them. She still has Wiley's Speed Shop on the doors. I think in season 4 she did. She's always so nice at different events I've filmed at. She's always been really polite. I don't know. She's got a cool vibe. There's people that give off certain kinds of vibes, you know what I mean? So I've always cheered for her. And boosted. Y'all made fun of TJ's shoes so bad yesterday that he went out and got new ones. Those look clean.
Act 2 starting now. I'm a bodyguard here now. You got your 6 on me, you know that.
Here we go, dudes. I've always felt her vibe as being angry and a biatch. Whoa, dude. Whoa. I would call it competitive, spirited. I definitely don't get a stuck-up vibe. I mean, I've met her in person many times. I'm not sure how the show portrays her, do you know what I mean? But I'm talking about like the in-person vibe that I get from people. When you meet somebody in person, they give off a vibe. Yeah, baby.
This we've had mostly here. That'd be hold my beer and watch this shit. I'd be like, run, run!
That can't be good for the lungs, breathing in all that crapola. That's why people donate to the stream, man, because I'm here sacrificing my lungs for you to be able to watch the races. Somebody's got to do it. I guarantee you that is not as bad as the burn pits in Iraq. I know this because I was there and burned many different types of things in the burn pits, including rubber, batteries, construction equipment. Oh no, Raji, here's the deal. TV people, like TV stars, people just have their own opinions of them for whatever reason. Like, do you know what I mean? So it's not, you're not wrong in your opinion. It's just TV does a good job of portraying people how they want. You go through thousands of hours of footage and you use like, 20 seconds worth of footage for a point they try to make. But in person, at the racetrack, I've seen how some people on that show carry themselves, and I'm not naming names because I'm trying to be a fucking dickhead. I just point out the good stuff when I see it, you know what I mean? There's some people on that show that I've seen at the track that carry themselves like absolute pricks. And there's some people that carry themselves like just racers. Do you know what I mean? Like a friendly racer. Do you know when you always hear the stereotype? Oh, go into any of those racers' cars and knock on their trailer door, and they'll be happy to tell you about their car. Not everybody's like that, but she seems like that kind of a person. She had that kind of a talkable vibe. That's why I like root for her on the show. Oh yeah, you're gonna see a lot of this tonight. You're probably gonna see as much of this as you're gonna see passes.
Got a 200-mile-an-hour T40, but I ain't driving that.
I know, you need, I saw it. I was like, is that a horchata? Just put it in there. I might have a horchata later. That sounds pretty good, actually. Where is this? We're in a town called Holland, Texas. It's like just outside of Temple in Central Texas, a drag strip called Little River Dragway. Right off the highway, right next to the river. It's
Pretty sweet spot, man. Think of like a more country version of Yellow Belly. It's basically the same thing. It's an old street that got turned into a racetrack. I think they said in like 1957. So it's like a couple years right after Yellow Belly was open. Don't want to stand near that shit.
Why does that smell so good?
Milkman's mom on the show, she was super nice when she interacted with Tickle Fits in chat. Yeah, I don't want to say anything bad, you know what I mean? I've met her in person too. I didn't know she was on the show, to be honest with you. No, Milkman, the truck, the mom of Milkman. I think her name's Sherry Beth. Or is it Mary Beth, maybe? I don't know. This is Red Belly. The redneck version of Yellow Belly. I did not get the same vibes in person from her as I got from Kayla. We'll just say that. They're trying to start drama with me on chat, and I'm letting them a little bit, because I like it a little bit. I'm not going to talk about a certain someone who's not on the show no more. He's a douche. Oh, I said too much. See? I didn't say it, I just read it. But I will say I've never actually had a conversation with Sherry Beth. I've just been around when she's interacted with people as a cameraman. I mostly just observed, you know what I mean? I'm not really engaging with these people. I'm just kind of watching what happens. And then I get a vibe based on that. So it's not like I'm getting to know these people. I just see how they carry themselves. That's really what it is. It's how people carry themselves. Can't wait for Yellow Belly tomorrow. This sucks. Dude, if I could do Yellow Belly 4 nights a week, I probably would. If Yellow Belly was open and busy like it is on Thursday nights, 4 nights a week, I wouldn't stream anywhere else. I would be at Yellow Belly every single night unless somebody paid me a lot of money to go to their track and film. And that's just where we would be at it. I do love XRP, but I'm saying, with how much I do love the gut though, like XRP is great. I love that place.
So just for me and my photos, XRP.
You would, yeah, that's where you would go. Molly would go to XRP every day, and I would go to the gut every day. Weird thing, business next to mine hired a drift race car and did drifting in the tiny parking lot. Oh, nice. You get to see some people sending it. You don't like good racing then. There's a take. Too boo coo. What an awesome take. I've spent the last 2 years of my life going to racetracks all over the United States, well, mostly just Texas, and spending 4 days a week bringing free drag racing to as many people as want to watch. And you think I don't like good racing? Could it maybe be that your opinion was just bad and you just have a bad idea in your head of what you're trying to say and it came out wrong? Because I definitely like good racing. And you don't have to watch index racing at an event to see good racing. You could have a good racing between two cars that run 14 seconds down an 1/8 mile. Doesn't even have to be, you know, 10 seconds.
No, you don't if you stay in gut 4 days.
Okay.
I wish you were in person to tell me that because your typing isn't very good. And what I want to do now is roast your typing. And that's stupid. But I wish we could have this conversation in person because it would be a lot more funny, I'm sure. But now all I can think about is how terrible you are at making your point. So, I don't know. I don't give you the benefit of the doubt anymore. 14-second 8th mile, what car is that? 69 VW Vans? My point is, it doesn't matter how fast you're going. Lots of races, it's fun to hang out and enjoy and watch. Yeah, you made your bad point again. That's my point. about to go switch out my sunglasses here. And then we're gonna go stand on the other side.
I saw somebody carrying that. Yeah, I saw him carrying it out.
right lane. Left lane breaks the tires free. There is a lot of people out here today.
Equal to first day of yellow belly, the first morning. So it's
enough.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go over the other side. I'm probably gonna go over the other side. here so we can see the pits.
Okay, now, once I come back in, he's got 7 seconds to come on. If he don't come in in 7 seconds, he's going to go red. So what you'll see, guys, a lot of turbo guys like to go in last. But as always, this light, this light. Okay, you got a Christmas tree here. Okay, if they run in no time, instant green, it's going to go yellow and straight to green. At a bracket race, you might see yellow, 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 green. Okay. Well, I'm standing right here, there's a timer. Let me see if I can get that. Y'all can't see it, there's a timer here. So if you go in too far, or if you're doing this and rocking back and forth, that'll cause you red light. You see a lot of guys, you wonder what happened? Because turbos like to rock. They come in, y'all see turbo cars come in, y'all come in like that. They come in. Okay, now here. In girls' room, you can ride the wall all the way down. You're the girls' way, you can ride the wall all the way down.
That's a cool looking car, man.
First or worse? Listen to me, first or worse. So first might be real life. But if you call sober,
Hey, what's up, Ma 2112? Doing good, man. How are you doing? Does it say 6311? Whoa, dude. Yeah, can I get a mod to fix the title? I had a couple friends pass away on 6/11, so I'm not surprised that I put an 11 after that 6. Yeah, 2011. Back to the Future.
Hey man, I give you $100 in cheeseburger for it right now.
It's filling up today.
drive it. Just let me drive it once. 62 car minute, man. I tell you what, nice collection of hot rods. They got some old school logos. Race fans, if you want an opportunity, I can walk around and check these guys with these beautiful hot rods out, man. Some of the nicest guys in the world. Look so nice now, man. All right, high school graduates, come see me. High school graduates, come see me right now.
Oh, okay.
Royal Bird hat. Appreciate that 500 bits, brother. Thank you.
Okay. How it is. Once you pull the buy.
Thank you, brother.
This should be 6 on. So I'm trying to see if I get 6 on. I got 6 on. This elimination. All right, guys, we're going into elimination. This is going to be the first round of elimination in the 6-0 class.
First round elimination.
Then we got a 7-0 class right behind them.
So you haven't missed shit, chat. It just started.
Hey guys, move on up the back. We got 100 cars on.
What happened to all the options for Beardy Bucks? I'm not sure. Are there no options? Or are there only some? I know my wife is working on them.
We got some cars we need to get in the station lane. If y'all don't mind moving up, appreciate that, guys. My man with this 10, I appreciate it. Shout out to the Williams family. Next season, where that barbecue at? You still ain't told me. I know the Williams family got plenty of barbecue down there, man. Shout out to them. Brenda Williams and the whole Williams.
Only some?
Man, these guys do this every year. Jorge is the lieutenant of the Little Hills, man. Shout out to him. Shout out to my man Mike Gavin, man. Mike always working the coach with open arms. And you see this guy with this sprayer right here, man. This guy's El Prepe. He travels all around the world. All of Texas.
El Prepe, dude.
Doing his thing, man.
El Prepe.
Top dog.
I need you guys to tighten up for me. Hopefully everyone having a good time tonight. What we're doing now, guys, we have to have a tip draw. If you know anything about racing,
Whoa, Shad, look at this wagon. Is that Big Sleepy right there? I think that is Big Sleepy, yep. Shout out to Big Sleepy for having us out here, man. Is that a Plymouth wagon? I'm not sure what it is. I was gonna say Chevy, but it looked really big in the back end. Looks like we got the Crook camp out here, chat. We got Scotty Crook. He's gonna check the stream out right now on his phone. Is it a hearse?
God damn it, let's get something on there. Let's get something on. What they want to race at? Let's get something together, Kim. Yes, sir. That's what we're going to work on, Kim. Hey, guys, what we going to do? Well, I got a preacher in the house, he want to pray. Now I'm going to pray. All right, get on, get on, get on. Hey, hey. All right, guys, you can stand where I ask you to stand. We're going to pray, and we're going to play the national anthem. That's what we do. If you don't want to stand, if you're religious, if you're hurting, we understand. If you're not a praying man, we understand, but I am. Okay.
Shot of the flag.
Everyone in my way, dear God, we thank you for this day, our day that won't come, Lord. We thank you for our health. We thank you for our strength, Lord. Right now, Lord, we send a prayer for all the kids in school, Lord. We pray for our nation. We pray for the leaders of our nation, Lord. Lord, we pray for our military that's serving all around the world, Lord. Lord, we pray tonight for safety for the races, Lord. Lord, we thank you for bringing the races here safe and the fans, Lord. We just pray that everyone has a good time. We pray that everyone is blessed. We pray for all the kids. We want to cover every family and everyone here in prayer right now. And the church said, amen. And the church said, amen again. Amen. All right, we're going to play the national anthem, guys. Y'all hold on. Y'all just start with me. I got to get with the mic. We're going to salute the heroes. We're going to play the national anthem because that's what we do, okay?
Just
True.
a second. We're going to take the mic up. We're going to play the national anthem. After that, it'll be the first round.
Play ball. Yeah, that's what I pulled off my neck last night. One snatched on my neck and I grabbed it, and then it grabbed me back on my hand, and I was like, you getting that? That's it. Oh, I'm always sore. On Saturday is the sore day. Yeah, Thursday I'm fine, Friday I'm fine, Saturday is I feel it, and then Sunday is ready for the day off. Yeah. Got to do the stretching in the morning. Drink the water. All right, dudes, here we go. They're firing up the hot rods now. We're getting into first round of elimination 6-0. Coming up. Can we get some freaking emote spam in the chat, please? I need to see the chat lit up, dude. I'm way too hyped right now to see the chat dead. Spam your favorite emotes, y'all. It's race time. Let's get that spam session in, you know what I mean? Feels good to get that emote spam in. Get rid of all the negative bullshit from the week. Spam away, dude. If you spam, you can spam out the good shit or spam out the bad shit and inhale the good shit, dude. Right now, it's time to light up. I thought I had a pin in here, man. I really did.
No, not 7.
All right, guys, shift off and step over and let's start the lane. We're using all three lanes. We're going to use all three lanes.
All right, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Right side. Right side with the wind. Bring me the next two. We got the Crook Camp showed up. They're in the right lane. All right, here we go. Box body on the left side. Right side. Versus second gen. Chat, who do you guys like? Left side for the win. Third gen gets there first. left lane looks like they didn't have nitrous on or something. Left side.
All right, guys, y'all let's go. If you run the road what you run, fast, be sure at the table.
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do, chat.
Once again, guys, if you run the road what you run, shoot out. Go see Big Chief at the technical, man. I know some of you guys can't hear me on the top end. We don't want you to miss your time trial or your first round. So if you're running the run what you run class, see Big Chief at the technical right now, guys. If you run anything you want to hear on the trailer, he ready to take for. Oh boy, come that bad roaster. Well, it used to be a roaster. They call them screw halters. But back in the day, we called them roasters. Once again, if you're running the run what you run class, go to the tech booth and see Big Slippy. Run what you run tech class. And check it out, racers. When I call you out, we running all 1, 2, and 3. We're going to use all 3 lanes, guys. All right, we can go, guys. Up next, we got 2 classic high rods. We got a 65, I believe, 65 Chevrolet wagon, and maybe a 67 Tomato, maybe. Well, here we go, guys.
left side, popping wheelies. Yeah, chat, there's nothing I can do about the lag. It's occasionally going to be laggy. We are in the middle of nowhere right now. There's nothing I can do to change it though. We're on the slowest bit rate and the lowest resolution I can stream on, really. That was the only time in 2 days that it lagged like that though. So I really think it's just the fact that it's peak hours right now. There's a shitload of people at this track and there's probably one cell phone tower for 20 miles. Do you know what I mean? Believe me, I do not come out here so that you guys get bad quality. I want to give y'all the best quality that I can possibly get.
We don't really want to have a good time, man, going down tonight. We got the world famous Little Hitters tonight, guys. It only happens twice a year. One time,
Yeah, words twitch. And it's definitely not something I can control. I'm on the exact same setup as last night. I don't know if this track used to be an airport. I know it used to be a highway. This is part of the old highway right here. What up, Goose? The Nomad has had an unstable connection since we've been out here, since the very beginning. We had to lower the bit rate down to 2,000 bit rate instead of 5,000, what I normally stream at. So, it's a bit of a learning curve for us too. It's a lot easier to stream from Yellow Belly, I will say, or XRP.
Everything's okay down there. I thought he was going to Houston. I got you this tonight. What's up?
Browse the pits again.
Have a man out here with a fuel halter, man, those 4 seconds. What a call without a...
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that one, man. One that alerted the track crew that he was like a 1.5 feet over the line. Only because that's my only job at Yellow Belly, really, is to make sure that people don't pull too far forward. I think he had tire smoke on the top end. I don't think it was anything other than that. What car do you want to zoom in on, chat? Yeah, dude, sorry about the connection. There's literally nothing I can do. We streamed here all night last night, and it was totally fine. There wasn't this many people out here last night, so I really believe that it's either a Twitch issue that just so happens to be at the same time that everybody's busy, or it's that everyone's busy right now on their phones, and the phone towers are overloaded.
Guys from all over the country have been trying to get into the little shootout, man. It's a two-race series with the Super Bowl being at the Texas Road Race Ride. So everyone is racing tonight in Little Hills. I believe they have an automatic ticket to the Super Bowl in Little Hills. That's the Texas Road Race. Oh, man, you got some more flags.
How we doing now, chat? How's the stream looking? Corvette for the win, left lane. Right lane. Left side. Everybody was going with the other side. His crew just got paid. Oh man, he was rolling his window up in the double bulb. That sucks. He was. That made me laugh. It was racing the tower. The tree was racing the window. Yeah, red VTEC. We got yellow belly tomorrow. Yellow belly tomorrow. At usually the track opens at 3. I get there about 5 usually on Sundays. Get out of their way real quick.
Oh, hey. Hi, Cassie. I know you are watching. My 3-year-old and my wife are watching.
And they were ripping on your shoes. I was like, you can't rip on a man's shoes. Those are hard work right there. It takes a lot of years.
Like every time you're out,
Yeah.
I got it. It clicks up on my deal.
Oh, I love it, man. I love it. But I told him, I said, you can't make fun of him today. He's got... Hell yeah. Shout out to TJ's family.
I hope so.
Appreciate y'all's support, man. I appreciate everybody.
Told you to give them an update on NPK in Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
NPK in Ohio. Caleb,
Yeah?
Scott Taylor, and Ryan Martin.
Damn.
Scott.
We got, you heard that. We got a MPK update. I don't know if y'all guys want spoilers or not. We got Ryan Martin, Caleb Morton, and Scott Taylor moving on to the...
He's got his own team. It doesn't go to team until next race.
Is this season 6?
She said I can hold index racer. Taylor wheel racing.
Woo. Even with hot spots. Could try to lower the bit rate, but I don't think that's going to help. You think dropping it down to 480? Bro, that, I guess we might have to, I don't know. Yesterday we were fine in 720. Just sucks for people watching on their TV if you're in 480. I think as it gets later into the night, it'll get better and better.
Ryan and Taylor.
Yeah, Chad, I don't know what to tell you. I know it's not fun to watch a stream that's lagging a lot. What's up? All right. Yeah, and I appreciate all the advice and suggestions, but I'm not going to change the stream quality any tonight. It's not going down any more than it is right now. If it's lagging right now, it is what it is. Maybe wait till it gets later tonight to watch if it's upsetting, or just have to deal with it. It is what it is. I'm not going to restart the stream, no. It's a bad connection. Restarting the stream won't do anything. It's just, yeah, just low surface.
Wasn't that stream that good?
No. I just bumped it down to 720 last night, and I'm at 480, or they're trying to get me to go to 480. I'm like, nah, it's just bad connection. It's not that laggy, bro. Well, I mean, I get what it is, but like, I'm just not going to change it, so there's no point in telling me to. I'm definitely not going to 144. I definitely see dropped frames. I've got 2% of the total frames dropped today at 6,400 frames that have been dropped. So again, it's just because I think it's a high congestion time right now. It's going to be bouncing the signal to other cell phone towers to try to find service until later tonight when there's less people in this area. But right now there's like a festival's amount of people here, and this area does not normally get that many people. Believe me, as a streamer who makes a living on a good quality connection, when I see the connection go bad, it hurts my stomach. Like, I get nauseous because I wish I could help. It's not the spot that I'm in. I was stood in that spot all fucking night. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what you guys don't understand. It doesn't matter what spot I'm in. I streamed all over this area last night and there was no issues. It's just a loaded area right now. I've been to many events. No, I feel you, Big Swing, and I appreciate your support, man. It's like I'm on a race crew and there's a bunch of people trying to be on the crew and tell me how to race my car. I do this for a living. And I definitely ask chat for support and questions and help a lot, but right now I don't need any help because I know what the issue is. There's just nothing we can do about it. Last night was good. It's just a shit ton of people here on their phones recording. Yeah, no, it's totally what it is. And it'll be better here in, I bet you, an hour and a half when there's less people here. Maybe 25 PSI on the shoelace. Smitty, I don't run anything over 24. You know this. Can you go to the highway? That might improve it. See, I don't mind when people I know troll me. It's just random people on the internet, when they try to tell me what to do, it's just, fuck, dude. I don't even like listening to my dad tell me what to do. And you know what really sucks is being told what to do non-stop over and over again because somebody's complaining about the quality of your channel over a fact that you can't control. I really wish I could. I'll tell you what I will do though. Once we get right back over there, I'm gonna fire up a fat doobie. Be careful, that's the front. This lady was walking by and she was walking right behind the camera. She had an immediate brake check. She got close to the front of it. It's like a gun, man. People move around this thing like it's a loaded weapon.
Okay, let me skip to my left right here and talk to a man. Come on. Now, you don't need to ask somebody how long.
There we go, chat. Enjoy some of this purple.
I never seen a street car with first shoe on the back. It's about 5 years. I was going down I-20 one day and the car been had me with first shoe.
Hey, what's up, brother? Fuck, you threw it out and I saw it. I'm learning though, because it's the first. I have to respond to the first person. If I throw it out, you got to respond to me. But I see it that you threw it out, and I'm like, no, this one. Oh, it's that one. And my brain just can't. But I see, I fucked up. Yeah, I'm good. You good? Hydrated? Yeah. I got a bunch of waters here. I don't know if I'm gonna drink them all, but I'll try.
I got a street car with
Oh, he ain't done yet. I thought he was parking it.
I gotta see what happened was. TJ, look, homie, if they run it out the fuck out, they in a bad groove. Boy. You gonna give them 50 foot of it? No, I wore the wrong shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, I thought it was a no prep race, and I found out, so I wore my yellow shit for no prep.
Yeah, no.
Well, guess what? I got the orange shoes in the truck, but it'll all look all fucked up. I can't look right. It's gotta be on point.
I always like your shoes and outfit. It's really sharp.
I gotta be on point there. I like it.
It's how we decorate real bright accents. That's the shit, man. Like a night bright light.
It's gonna take 2 days to do a night.
I want to know some information. I need to know who's got the eye.
Scott's gonna get the bye. I'll tell you right now, he never gets one.
Where Molly go?
She needs it.
Where Molly go?
Molly?
See the teams?
Sitting down right there.
There's your teams.
Yeah, this is what I saw. Not this exact graphic, but I saw the team.
Yeah, this is the teams.
They got that shit locked down, man. Damn, okay. I like those teams, actually. Hell yeah. Is it season 6 or 7?
6.
6. I've seen up to season 4 because I don't have cable, so I watched it.
I haven't want to see that shit. No wait.
I just watch it to try to
Looking
spot
at it
my
right now,
friends.
waiting for it.
I watch it to try to spot you guys. Like, yeah, I see that guy. How much was that hotel bed? Or how was it? It was all right. It wasn't bad. They were doing construction in the morning though, and I took a shit, and it sounded like an alien spacecraft, bro. It was making all these weird like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh sounds, and going like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I thought I was tripping out. Let us see a line of cars. I will as soon as they put that tractor away, because I stood over here and got told to move. So I'm not trying to move again until they get ready. He's spraying the water down. I think he's parking it. What? Molly's got it right next to her. I get water? Should. Yeah, there should have plenty in there.
Y'all locked in something? Y'all locked in?
Here we go. Now we'll go over here. If you want to see this, We'll show it, and I'm gonna spark this joint. Dude, it sounded like an alien spaceship, man. It was crazy. Trying to find Bill Parker, okay? He was wearing a big hat with a neck air conditioner earlier. And he was standing right over there, which he's not over there. His buddy Scott's over here. He's probably in his car, man. We'll see if we can find him. Oh wait, I see him. I'm pretty sure I see him. Isn't that his Corvette back there? His Corvette's right there. Right lane. Yo, I'm a big fan of Bill Parker, actually. That guy's hooked me up every time I've come out to a race that he's at. He's either sponsored my stream directly with like $100 or $200 donation, or given me that at the track without even telling me. He just comes up and hands me that shit, man. He's always supported this channel. I'm always happy to shout out 820 Performance out of Fort Worth. I guess, wait, is that Watauga, technically? Or would it be Keller? I don't know where their headquarters, what the zip code would be. I know exactly where it's at. It's right off of Roof Snow and 820. I would say it's Fort Worth. Where was that car in that zoom? I didn't notice. Oh yeah, sorry, there was another car making a test hit. You can't see it now where we're standing. You can just see, you can see the tip of the roof of the Corvero is what I just tried to say. Corvette. Do you see the 820 Performance logo there on the windshield of that car? Behind the dude that just put his fire suit on, it says 820 there in the top left, or the top right of the window.
What's your subscription name?
Oh, I'm on Twitch. I'm the Stoned Vet.
The Stoned Vet.
Yeah, the Stoned Vet on Twitch.
Uh-huh.
And then I post to Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram later throughout the week.
To you on YouTube.
Awesome. Yeah, the video from tonight and tomorrow will probably be up maybe Monday, I would say. Yeah.
I see you a lot of XRP.
Yeah, I go live from there. It's hard to use the Twitch app for some people, though. It's
Yeah,
different. Yeah, I totally understand. There's too many apps and stuff, so that's why I try to post it to other places. But
If you put it on YouTube, that's all I need.
yes, sir. Yeah, it'll be there.
I want to pay attention to the white Ford full-size truck in this class.
Okay.
We got the little red Mazda extended cab truck.
Nice. Okay, I just got rid of a B2500 actually as a single cab. So. Little fake Ranger.
We'll be in the little hitter.
Okay.
It's only the second time out with a new.
Okay, cool. I'll be cheering for you guys. Thank you. Oh, I could easily get a ride along. I don't know where the fuck my lighter went. Don't have a fucking lighter on me? Are you kidding me? Hey, Chris, Left side for the win. Left lane.
All right, guys, we got the first round.
Thank you, bro. I'll bring this back in just a second.
That's right, guys. Come home.
Cheers, chat. Sparking up a fatty. Left side. Hey, Chris, here you go, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Come hit this if you want to. Here we go. I used to have a 1995 F1. Mine was silver. Wow, dude. It had the 2 gas tanks on it, just like that. Oh, okay, this is them. This truck. Right lane gets the win. Left lane blew the tires free. Damn. Too bad. Oh, chat, the stream's gonna reset here in a little bit. Sorry about it. It's just gonna happen. So, yeah.
brother. Appreciate you.
Hey,
I was watching you all last night.
Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hell yeah. Nice to meet you guys. That makes me feel good. Get out of my shot! I'm just kidding. You're not in my shot at all. I'm just messing with you. Woo! Vega, bro. A Vega with zoomies and a big tire. Hey, did the stream reset? Wait, did we pass the 3-hour mark and it didn't reset? Hold on. Chat. Chat, are we still here? It did reset. Okay. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, chat, let's go! Right lane, they tried to cook me. You tried to cook me, man. It ain't working. Fuck yeah, bro. That was a burnout. Oh, Chad, I'm feeling good right now. I'm so happy you guys are joining me. We got the Dodge 100 in the right lane. We got the LSX Chevy S10 in the left lane. Oh, the back out. Okay, they're gonna reset. Left lane, man, he fought that the whole way down and got the win. Yeah, he was fighting that car. That was a good pass though. Yeah, that was a good pass. Nice race, good hit. Get stoned. going to watch some drag racing. Thanks, man, for doing this. Tiller, I'm glad you had got a good routine, man. Routine's important. It helps promote some balance and some stability. And cars are fucking awesome, so. A beautiful car. That is a nice looking Fox body. Hatchback. Looks like a 90s, sometime early 90s maybe. Got a Chevelle Super Sport over there, I believe. Why does the focus suck? Sorry, Chad, I don't know why that focus just ruined. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got a Chevy Love in the right lane taking on my buddy's Fox body. Nitrous Express assisted. Hatchback. Let's go, left lane! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Congrats, Chris. That's his family car right there. This is class racing right now. This is, I believe, the little hitters class. I'm Ash Chris. Hey, this little hitters or Top Gun? Top Gun? I think this class is called Top Gun. Right side for the win. We got side chick here, Chad. Taking on my friend Bill Parker in 820 Performance in the right lane. Side chick in the left lane, that's a Fox body hatchback. 1990, 92, maybe 89. Taking on a beautiful drop top Z06. Help me out, chat. What generation Corvette is that? What a race, man. Left side with the win. Turbo versus supercharger, or procharger rather. That's a C6, okay. I always get that one confused with the C5. That is probably my favorite, favorite or second favorite style of Corvette. 6 generations. That's probably my favorite or second favorite. I also like the one on either side. Honestly, I like Corvettes. I like the newest Corvette. The C5, yeah, it's a little more round looking. Yeah, I like that one too. C5 is probably my favorite, or the C6. Ooh, wait, C5 has pop-ups? That may have just changed it for me, actually. So it might be the other way around. Throttle get stuck or something? Ryan got to race Scott Taylor? Oh, shit. I bet you our buddy Scott McKinstry is going to be pretty happy about that.
I'm sorry for getting you back.
Oh, you're never in front of my camera, brother. No, not at all. I'm going to put it in your face now just because you said that. And I try to keep it out of people's way, but no, you're never in the way, man.
No, you get great videos, especially after last year.
I got the height. Stand right in front of me, do it, man. I got the height. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sure. Thank you. Oh, there's my buddy Randy Kelly's car. That's Purple Rain right there.
Hell yeah, hit that shit, bro. What you smoking on, G? Oh, it's a cigarette, man. I thought he hit that like a joint. I thought he was smoking on a joint for a second. That's a cigarette. Don't smoke cigarettes, kids, or weed. But when you become an adult, definitely try weed. It's way better than alcohol for having some fun. I'll be betting on the Crook boys if anybody wants action. Woo. There's the Crooks right there. That's Scotty Crook's family right there. I'm not saying you have to try weed, but if you want to try anything if you ever want to try something that gets you high or fucked up or whatever, or relaxed, try weed first when you become an adult. It's the safest one. That's my fatherly advice. Don't do anything you don't want to do. Yeah, you could watch me for the contact eye. That's true. Don't try PCP. I've never tried it, but I don't think that would be a good idea. Any Big Chief Rick sightings? Ooh. Is that the #2 gifted subber this month calling out the #1 gifted subber this month? He said, any Big Chief Rick spots? Sightings, not spots. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm a little stoned too. A gallon of it. Nah, crack's probably pretty bad too. Don't know, never tried. I'm 37. I only tried Coke once. And I didn't even take enough. And I never had any interest in trying it again. I like weed, man. Weed's pretty much it for me. I'll occasionally have a drink, and I mean like once a month. I'll have a glass that has like 1 shot worth of liquor in it with a whole bunch of horchata. Yeah, weed is where it's at. It's safe enough. I'm not gonna lie, I do like a little micro dose of mushrooms every once in a while. If I'm feeling anxious or depressed, particularly angry. Yeah, especially if I'm feeling angry. If I'm in an angry mood for more than 1 day in a row, that's an automatic micro dose next day of mushrooms. Yo, Beat Feet Sweet. Thank you for the gifted, bro. Welcome to the Pig Crew. Texas Crushed Ace. Where is Molly? She is taking pictures on the right side. We brought a little chair over here so she can sit down. Here, I'll show you right now. See, she's sitting. Sitting down while we're prepping. I've never tried acid. No, I've never really wanted to be honest with you. Things I've tried once was ayahuasca, and that was in the jungle of Peru. Then I've tried ibogaine and 5-MeO-DMT at a clinic in Mexico. And I much prefer, if I'm going to take anything, to be in like a really comfortable, safe setting, especially a medical setting. I like that. Because I don't really enjoy feeling fucked up or out of my mind or anything like that. I don't like hallucinating. I just want to feel normal.
But I do see the benefits of psychedelics for a lot of people, actually, myself included. But a lot of disabled vets, friends that I have and new friends that I've made, dudes I've deployed with, have all benefited. I've never had a friend have a negative experience where he didn't benefit. Somebody who tried microdosing or even taking a bigger dose of psilocybin. So it's definitely a healing plant, or technically it's a fungus. Dude, is that lightning back there? What the fuck? Oh man. I don't know what direction that is. Hopefully that stays the hell away.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I mean, you sprayed some shit on my leg here earlier.
How's it going? I'm on, yeah, I have a card. I'm on Twitch right now. I'm
I'm
Stone Vet on Twitch. Okay. And that's where I stream live to, and then I post to all those other places like the next day or a couple of days.
So that's is that website?
That's the Twitch website right there.
Okay.
Yeah, twitch.tv/thestonevet.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think there's a QR code on the back, which will take you to like a single page where you can click on any of those links. Perfect. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Bill, can you get a picture of this?
You do a track rip on route.
Oh yeah, you got have picture of that.
Yeah, don't take that much mushrooms that you'd end up in jail. I think that's the problem with a lot of things is people take too much of it. A lot of those things, people like different cultures have used medicinally throughout history. Safely, you know what I mean? People have been smoking weed and taking mushrooms for their head for thousands of years in all different cultures around the world. So I think that's probably a good idea or a good sign that used appropriately, it could be a very beneficial thing. Don't take a bunch and stare in the mirror. No, the mirror is a motherfucker when you're high on a hallucinogen. I don't know if the storms are coming, but that moon looks really good. How about that? Right side. There we go. Around 10:30, the track might get a little bit of rain, but it doesn't look like much for long. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys like watching documentaries on psychedelics, I was actually in one.
You can go check out Soldiers of the Vine on YouTube. I can't speak for the director or the guy who filmed the videos, but it was a pretty crazy trip. Like 6 different veterans got together and then went to Peru for like a 10-day ayahuasca ceremony thing. I will say it's pretty heavy. But if you like heavy style documentaries, you might enjoy that. Get to know me a little better. The guy behind the camera. Yeah, Soldiers of the Vine, that's it. I think the director's name was Charles Shaw, Nomad Media or something. I can't really remember, it was so long ago. I think it's Charles Shaw though. Left side. Right side. Good race, man. It's a hell of a race. Right lane gets the win. Left lane jumps.
I got 25 minutes here. I tell you what, man, good picture with all my family over there, man. I appreciate y'all. We got people all the way from Kansas. First time at the Drag. Yeah, really, man. First time at the Drag. So I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you very good. This year, and this summer, man, they're going to go through the wins, man. Big shout out to the wins. This has been a Rondo and the rest of the family. A lot of them I don't know. My man, Larry, where you at, Larry? You ain't been doing nothing this year. You don't feel like. What's that way? Larry Williams is like, no, no, no. I used to Larry Williams give me a hard time, man. But I tell you what. So where it goes? Y'all want to do something like that? I got a few minutes on to do something like that.
All right, man. If I don't come back,
I'm gonna send the snake doctor. I'm gonna send the snake doctor first, and then I'm gonna call 911.
don't come down here.
Yeah, I won't. I'll call for you though.
Can't hear you now. Everyone got this mic at the dollar store. Everyone at the dollar store. Once again, man, we going out here. Y'all come see the boat. Got it changed? I'll be right there.
Damn. They're gonna do a little prep.
Behind the white guardrail, please. They're getting ready to prep. I don't want anybody to get hit.
Nobody's gonna get hit on my watch. Hopefully none of those rain clouds get hit either. You know what? I need a coffee is what I need. That's what I'm gonna go get.
Brandon's there you go. Yeah. I had him on a 5-game
That's it. No. So it restarted, but it didn't. I don't think it dropped the view count. Like we're still going. We have a 3-hour, 30-minute stream right now. 3:45 on this one. I wonder if it's a software thing that they're actively fixing.
See the lightning?
On both sides. Some shit over there is so bad. Back over there. I can't stand with these bugs. Come over here to eat a banana, Chet.
I'm just trying to get some of the rock.
You're doing the Lord's work right now. As someone who gets hit by rocks constantly. We got a... Oh yeah, Anthony. Let me figure out how to do that real quick. What's up, bro? Let me see. Do I have a mod on that can help me make a command real quick? Awesome. Anthony, can you type out what you want the command to say? Like your links, whatever you want it to say, and then like go follow my boy Anthony, or whatever you want to it to say. Type it out, and then Newbie can make the command for you. LSX Anthony is getting into content creation, Newbie, and we're gonna make a command for him. That's Mike Pena's kid. And I told him to remind me when we got to the track to make the command. So what he didn't know is I was gonna just depend on you guys to do it. I can help direct it. Yeah, I was just saying, send it in chat. Send it in chat, and we'll make a command out of it. Hey, what's up, Chopper Stink? How you doing, my friend? I need to find a trash can now because I got this banana peel. Wait, I see one up there. And we got a water, chat. Cold from the cooler. Oh, there you go, Anthony. Just message original or cool newbie whenever you get it. Yeah, no rush at all. I'm just making sure that got set up for you, brother. Absolutely. That drink is exactly what I needed, man. Woo. Little ant, bro, don't do that. Wait, isn't Pepito Little Pepper? Maybe we could name it that. Because he's like the little jalapeno. Get it?
Dude, it's so humid.
Oh, I know, I'm chugging waters. The humidity is pretty bad. They just did a foot race and I missed it? Damn, I just missed a foot race. All right, we got another water down. I gotta drink like three or more tonight. And one of those three needs to be another liquid IV. I literally had a banana in my pocket. I'm weird. When I finish like with a drink or with a food product or something, if I have trash left over out here at the track, I always put it in my pocket so I don't forget to throw it away. And I had a banana peel in my pocket that I completely forgot about from like 5 minutes ago when I ate that banana.
No, he said
I am on Twitch right now. Yeah, Twitch. I'm D-Stone Vet on Twitch. Okay. It's the top one there. And I post to all those other sites afterwards, but I'm live on Twitch right now. Gotcha. Yes, sir. Alright, Chad, I'm going to clean up that lens a little bit. Try to give you guys a bath. I might need the isopropyl. Yeah, I gotta bust out the big guns for you guys.
Getting in that bitch, you're gonna have to cut it off. The kid can't drink. Yeah. Shit. Nothing more, and then drop that motherfucker do shit.
Is that a little better, Chet, or did I make it worse? Did I make it better or worse?
One race.
Where the hell is Chris Fleming at, man? I need another light. Okay, I think I made that a little better. Is he gonna drag it again? I think he's going to drag it again. Why does the worst shit for your lungs smell the best at the track? They're gonna drag it again? put a lot of rubber down on this track. Once you get your money up from racing, you okay?
I was going to take the budget.
Oh yeah, it's bad over there. Do you have a lighter on you by chance? I don't know where any of my lighters are. I don't have any.
Well, you went back to the car.
Anybody else? It's gonna be worth something. People don't discount it. I'll tell you, every time you come down here. What are you doing? Y'all never win it now. Then y'all want shit good on.
Damn, coach over there starting drama. Yeah. He said he's coming here for Central Texas money.
Every time I feel it. Yeah, right.
Go here, go here.
Yeah, day job.
I got days and a night job.
All right, guys, here we go.
Yeah, I'll tell you, they're all going to get this phone. All the money in the street.
Thank you.
Got debated by coach. Got debated by coach. So all right, guys, let's go. So like I started walking back.
Yeah, no, he's doing another pass on the tractor. That's why I said come to the middle, because I knew he was going to push us off.
I checked the radar and it's going.
Drag strip theory. Cars are so fast, no clouds can form above. That's what they say about NASCAR. It can't rain. That's how fast cars are. It'd be cool. Yeah. He's more specifically dope.
Maybe give us pointers, not specifically like more like hard driving. Make introduction.
He knows him like
Yeah.
so message him.
Yeah, I need to go find all the pictures that I needed to give him, and then be like, here you go, now.
Yeah. That's exactly what you need to do.
I'm so bored of photos now. It is the same. It's been the same like 7 cars over and over.
I got out of the truck down there and I went, all right.
So now I'm glad that all of these new cars are there.
It's a lot of cars.
I don't hear any bad noises. Every time
I'm
before
probably
when
going to put the
something didn't sound good or right or oil pressure bouncing around, I'm like, I wish the battery.
It might even be early. I'm not feeling that bad.
First thing I was
Slow by then. We'll time it in between
then I looked at the header tube, it was still good. And then I
the whole donation book.
The color. The color. You want to put them out. This is how much it costs.
What is he looking at down there? I need my lighter, Chad. I don't know where it is. This thing was moving. Here we go. Rings would have had a lighter. Damn it! I need a lighter, chat. Nice. Holy shit. Sorry, I have ADD. My bad, my bad. ADD, my bad. Sorry, Chad, I'm sorry. Right lane with the win. Tickle Fits, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Owner of Nitrous Outlet in this lane. Shout out to Nitrous Outlet. I don't think they're the biggest fans of TSV, but I like them. Yeah. Dude, the service out here is so bad. We are struggling to hold on to a 720 30 FPS 2000 bitrate stream with the bonded service from AT&T and Verizon. Via wired hotspot. All right, here we go, chat. One of my favorite cars out here, Purple Rain. Really cool guy. Randy Kelly. riding in the El Camino. Left lane with the wind. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Flip it, Chad! Ah, that's so good. Oh, dude, somebody please clip that, though. Molly makes good compilations out of those clips later.
Yeah, but look at it down there. You know what I mean? It's all
You talking about the groove? You talking about the groove? It does look kind of like that, doesn't it? He's saying, look how the groove goes down. Right here, right? Here's the groove and where it starts. And watch how the groove goes down, and then it kind of goes out to the left, further out. And the track is almost at an angle.
Nice hit in the right lane. Shoots out. Right side. Here we go.
Everybody off the starting line, please.
Prep time. I need a damn lighter.
After little hitters, nobody's going to be up here. The paramedics can't see.
Watch this. This is how you do it. No.
That is, they got it crazy. That's like
He's like, hey, don't go do it.
a real life trap right there.
No, I'm coming back. Yeah. I'm watching them there. I tell them. They move back and come right back. Hey, they all move back and one person comes off. Like they'll stay there just.
Somebody's about to get in trouble, Chad. I think everybody's about to get kicked off the starting line. What am I going to be saying all night? I don't even remember what I said. Oh, about the lighter? You're totally right. I need to go back to the car and just get one.
I gotta give a hard time. I think they got to
hand us off to a stranger. Can't see that. Yeah, Ronnie, I'm pretty sure they use like a 75-25. I think that's the problem, is they're not using enough antifreeze at the gut. If they switched it to 50 or to 25% water, 75% coolant, I think it might actually glue up a little bit better. Dude, TJ is killing this track right now, though. For real. This is a whole different track than the last time I was out here.
Everybody else, top dog got knocked out. I got one more spot now. Never mind. You want Del Camino? Which one? Each one.
Antifreeze, one of the worst things on a track, is true. It ranks up high, up there at the highest. And what do you think is worse, antifreeze or gear oil, though? Those two both suck. Do you know what I mean? You gotta clean them up differently too. I think antifreeze isn't as bad because you can just burn it off. Gear oil for me would be the worst. Yeah, synthetic gear oil. Somebody snaps a diff. Yeah. And a big old mess of that shit right in the groove too. You really have to just scrape that shit off the track. You can't torch it. I mean, I guess maybe you could torch it. Oh, maybe you can. I just know that's the thickest shit ever, man. It does not want to come up.
You got a birthday today. Let's see what I do, man. You got 4 fingers, bro. I know you got
Twitch? Yeah. I started gaming. Came out to the track like 2 years ago and had Twitch. Yeah. I'm just going dead on Twitch.
How long have you been doing it?
On Twitch since 2017 in the summer, but out at the track since summer. About 2 years now. It's fun. Dodge 88 in the left lane. Nice looking hatchback. Very nice. Right lane with the wind. What happened? Damn, he was out.
He just got off of
Ooh, that wind started blowing really hard, chat, all of a sudden. That wind started blowing real hard. No, I said if you don't know anything about drag racing and you go to a track and want to bet, you can have a good night of betting if you always bet on Fox bodies that have parachutes, because they're typically pretty fast. Always bet on a Fox body with a parachute. Here's a perfect example. Your heart tells you, vote with that screw-blown whatever fucking thing that is over there. You want to bet on that. But this guy's got a parachute. Left side wins. Is that a piston?
No. He just
Oh, no. It's like a zoomy. It was a weird angle, okay, chat? Sorry. It's part of the exhaust. It's the piston. Just came out perfectly. The whole thing came out perfectly through the block. With no smoke at all. Yeah, the truck may have got that if it wasn't racing a Fox body with a parachute. In this situation, you can't lose. A Fox body parachute wins. Do you know what I mean? So this is a win race for the Fox body parachute counter. Unless they both break
at the beams, I win this one too. Lane with the win. Nice race, bro. Let's go. Get out of your way. It's the only thing I run from on the track is you guys and that glue. So I'm 2-0 on Fox Spiders and Parachutes. We'll see if it works. Oh boy. This is a bad machine right here. Generation Camaro to the first generation Camaro. I like the left side where they go. Right lane gets the win. Left lane, red lid. Got a Nova in the left lane chat. I believe that's a Mazda. I think that's a Mazda extended cab over there. Chad, I like this one. I don't know who wins. I'm gonna go with the right lane.
see how hard that wind's ripping right now, chat. The wind is ripping. Which is great for keeping the bugs off, though. All right, we got a Z28 third generation in the right lane. Looking extremely clean. Old gamer, that's a great question. Such a pretty paint job, man. Left lane.
DJ, your track sucks.
Yeah. He's running Scott Taylor.
Oh, no shit.
We got 1,000 bet on it. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. That's nice.
He's got it. That's the one you want. The final right there. Left lane. Damn. He did it. He did like a Madden pump fake. Malibu. 2 Classic, Jack. Scotty Crook in the right lane. You getting a bye run? If you typed anything and I missed it, I don't have the ability to read it now, so go ahead. Oh, really? That doesn't happen often. Wow. That does not happen often. He normally doesn't break the tires free on the line. That's crazy. I'm honestly shocked that he spun there. Oh, jeez, I thought that was a pot leaf. I thought that was a pot leaf and it's not. It's nuts. You know I had to smoke it.
They just sent
know how to walk on the trail.
They just shake, yeah, but they just shake down. They just spit on the fire.
Spit on the bar.
Yeah, they just shake it down.
What's up, Billy? What's going on? Just tell me, Sandy. Yeah.
Hey, there's just a shakedown.
Shakedown. It's a little heavy shakedown.
That's all it is.
Shakedown. They think they were supposed to be racing another truck or something. I guess they got another truck. Hey, we're gonna do another burnout.
They all shake down. Everybody, what you think they're doing? They all shake down.
Still in the race.
It's a shakedown. Bro, you know what a shakedown is?
He's still in the race.
A shakedown is a shakedown. You know what a shakedown is? This don't count, bro.
It's a tenth deal.
That's a big deal. I don't understand the big deal. Y'all don't want him to race?
I can care less.
You want to lock him in with something? You got something you want to lock him in with? They'll run anybody out of Central Texas. I can't.
That's fact.
I hit him with the fudge facts already.
Start up, back up.
I didn't see James out here though.
Yeah, we're going to break. Hey, Billy, make sure y'all write little hill on the back of this one.
Nah, not stickers, sponsors original. Just talking about sponsorships. Just making a joke. No, I've never asked anybody to put my sticker on their car. I wasn't talking about stickers. I was talking about sponsors.
Yeah, what you got? Real life here?
Not anything. Oh, what you got?
I got a Mustang back there. What you got?
I got an STI.
You just talking.
Shut up, Chris.
You dry talking. I ain't talking. I got.
You're a full second too slow.
You just dry talking.
Got a couple, like two. I need.
That's fine. I
need a lighter too if you go to the car.
Okay. I just walked that whole thing and be like, we live stream, we're live now, we live stream, we're live now. And I missed two people. The rain's headed right for us. Might be.
If it's this early, I'm gonna get in the car. Or no. Then we're home.
I'm the wrong person to cut a trip short if I have a nice hotel room to sleep in.
I'm the opposite.
I know.
I want to be with my stuff.
Oh, fuck. He's fucking down, blood everywhere. Scooter.
Jason! Go check on Randy now?
Oh man, I don't know. Somebody was backing out.
Check on Randy.
But Randy's down. And he's on a fucking scooter.
No, he got hit.
Fucking blood. Fuck, man. Old man fucking running.
Hey, what?
Randy Kelly? Randy who?
No, this Randy with the blower thing. Crazy Randy with the
Bad Grandpa? Is that what his name is?
the one that had the altar.
Oh, yes, sir. Okay. The fuel altar.
Okay. Have you got the fruit left?
Damn. That sucks. Scooter, I think. I don't know if he got hit by a scooter or if he was on a scooter. I don't know. But he said his face was all bloody and got him good. That's not good.
Alright, you still got a few little hitters now. I need 7-0. 7-0. I need you to the stage line right now. 7-0.
Yeah, apparently the gentleman, I don't know if he owns or drives the fuel altar. You guys know that fuel altar that's been testing out here?
6-0, you're on standby. Roll with the drum, you should be in the lane now. Roll with the drum, you should be in the lane now.
David, you said it's heading right for us? Right for us? How long is it?
Some guy either got hit by a scooter.
Fell off a scooter or got hit by a scooter. Busted his face.
Once again, 7-0 to the lane. 7-0.
That dude ran. He was out of breath. I know that gassed.
He said something about not being awake or something.
Real fast up here.
Up next, we got a drug race.
I might have missed that.
Is or was Coach a football coach? I think he's a basketball coach.
Yeah, I
think he coaches basketball.
Once again, big shout out to Big Sleepy.
I'm asking. Coach, what else? You coach basketball. You coach anything else? My chat was asking. Just basketball, okay.
Here we go.
Here we go. We got Bill Parker here in the left lane chat. Much love to Bill. Really appreciate his sponsorship and his friendship. All day, baby. Every time that thing hooks, it is so hard to catch. Holy shit. When that thing hooks, it is hard to catch. That's a street car.
If you went out top going first round, we got a grudge race for you. All right. Congratulations, Phil Parker gets the win. I tell you what, good race. The guys with the little Chevrolet S10 guys, they stepped up to the plate to do a little racing tonight, man. We appreciate that.
We're gonna film the popo here.
Can you put down
7-0, 7-0, 7-0. Let's go.
We're gonna film the chase, chat.
To the lane, please.
Oh, that might be the medic.
Wrong what you wrong. Wrong what you wrong. You should be in lane.
I think that might be the paramedics for that dude.
Wrong what you wrong. You should be in the lane. 7-0 to the lane. 6-0 you on standby. 7-0 to the lane. 6-0 you on standby.
Yeah, I got you, original. I don't even know what you're talking about. I got you. Original who? 21 what? 2010? No, I've never heard of that guy. Who is he? No, I don't know him. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Where's my lawyer? Am I being arrested? Am I free to go? That's all I'm supposed to say. Was Epic good response time if it is for the injured man? Well, you got to remember it wasn't just from when that guy got to us. Do you know what I mean? Somebody probably called the cops immediately whenever it happened. So I don't know how long it happened. That guy had to run all the way over here. Cool newbie, welcome to the pit crew. Jim with the gifted sub. Let's go, dudes. Jim, I appreciate you, brother. Always gifted subs, man. Thank you. What seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, bullshit. Oh, am I being detained or am I free to go? Oh, bullshit. Am I being detained or am I free to go? Bye. I got places to go and people to be. I'm free to stay too, so can you know, can I just chill here? in a 20 bomb. Oh my God, thank you so much, Rick. Rolos, Jigsaw, Bubba Big Time, Omre. Little Stairs, guess who's streaming for you? Hollow Point, Showstopper, Rob Cut, Nin Kazi, Typo DL, Big P Playa, FX7, EX19, Morley. DJ Colic, O'Hara 7, King Marco, and the Hollow 1977. Welcome to the pit crew, y'all. He originally bumped through the beam, so the right lane got the win. Oh, Big Chief Rick, congrats on the new car, man. I'm sorry you didn't get to make it out today. We'll meet sometime, brother. We'll meet. I'm way cooler on stream than I am in person, though. How about that? That's what y'all don't know. When y'all come meet me, I'm like, oh, that guy's fucking weird, dude. He just stands there by himself. Right lane. Right lane. Hey.
All right, guys, we don't take it away from
Okay, we're gonna stand down for the medical emergency right now. That doesn't seem good.
Shout out to Big
cooking over there, man? I want me a Dots pretzel, bro. You guys ever had those things? I don't know, man. That might be like an investigation type thing. At that point, they need to lock it down. The cops can come and say no racing for a bit. We got to conduct an investigation now. That's what I mean.
Yeah. I don't think anybody.
Why do they need that many ambulances?
That's what I was thinking.
I got here in like I don't know. My wife was a paramedic for 12 years, so she would actually know. She always tells me, like, just by how they drive and what sirens they're using and shit. She's like, oh, they have a patient, they're not on a call.
I would assume speeding down the road like that with sirens.
Yeah.
Can't be anything good. I think if that scenario did happen, I don't think anybody would.
Yeah, true. True. What happened? Wreck or what, bro? I think it was a wreck. Like, I don't know if he fell off of a scooter or a scooter struck him, but I believe it was an incident with a scooter. Someone got hit on a scooter. Was it like someone, a car hit the scooter?
I think he's like,
Man, hit that right, that left side is clean. Holy shit. Like, I want to go feel that. So tell me, in your paramedic opinion, what does that mean? Did you hear what happened? Okay, so this is what happened. Before the first siren came off, someone had run up to me about 3 minutes before that, a coach and all the people to tell us the dude who did the fuel alter. I don't know if he was on the scooter or if he was walking and got hit by a scooter, but he got into a wreck of the scooter.
Right, I heard that.
But like stage was fucking up. So then, why so many? That's what I mean. And now we have to wait for a bit. So, I mean, are they conducting like an investigation?
No, they're all ambulances. All three of them are ambulances.
All of them were ambulances. Okay. Probably a kid ran down some old guy.
I didn't see.
Just how you type that out, bro. I'm sorry for laughing. That's not funny, chat. Listen, that is not funny. But the way you fucking type that out, I have a very dark sense of humor. Okay. Do not laugh at that.
No.
That is fucked, bro.
The only reason to send more than one crew
just send it to me on message.
is like
if it's a real bad injury.
Or something where you need additional support.
Okay. Listen, I just came over here to get information from my wife, not to be ripping on somebody. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, get out. Run away!
It keeps like the radar keeps like pushing it almost touching.
Did you hear that? No, you're fine. You haven't doing this.
That's what you're saying. Who's not woman? She looks so familiar, I can't figure out why.
Yeah, man, helmets are a must on scooters.
You didn't even hear what I said.
Which chap?
The one in the black cups the lady. What car?
I don't know. Cops?
Are they gonna catch me?
unrelated. This happened in the pits. Someone was either on a scooter and fell off or was struck by a scooter. I don't know, or was on a scooter and was struck by another vehicle. All I know is an incident involving a scooter.
Another?
And it involved, oh damn, another cop?
This is way...
That's the sheriff.
Yeah, the first two were as well.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, well, the ones that just passed by.
There's 3 cops.
3 cops, 3
3
ambulances.
ambulances.
So, intentional run over?
I don't know. Oh, you? Sorry, I was in Food World taking a break. Yeah.
My buddy just texted me. I sent him the link, and he's like, "Look at the camera and smile."
Hell yeah! Now you get a full shout out, buddy. What's up?
That's Greg.
What's up, Greg? Thanks for enjoying the show, man. Yeah, I really hope everything's okay.
Yeah. Is that Milton over there?
Yeah, it's Milton. Milton. Oh yeah, that was. Let me tell you what that looked like. It wasn't, but it looked like a big black hornet wasp. It was like a beetly ant-looking mix. There's Careflight.
No,
that's a isn't it?
It's an AMR.
AMR. Oh.
Supervisor.
Listen, you light up one joint out here, Chad, and they call the whole sheriff's department on you. Okay, so there's somebody on the road. So Molly's guess was they're escorting. Oh, is that guy trying to find his way in? Or is he gonna block off the highway?
Because if it's bad enough that they would need to fly into Temple, with the lightning, they won't put a helicopter there. As they say, there's a helicopter.
Oh no.
They're stuck.
Hey, that's a good idea. Oh no.
Almost.
Poor guy. I love the idea though. The double jump technique was an amazing strat, I will say. That kid's a gamer. I'm glad he didn't break an arm there. Poor guy. Listen, that's like watching a really bad car wreck. I'm forced to film the shoes, but I don't want to watch some kid hurt himself on the track. I can't fucking do that shit, man. Oh, it hurts my dad jeans, man. Now I feel bad. But he'll laugh about that in 10 years.
Here, I'm gonna eat them all if you don't eat some.
Well, you better close them. I don't want any more. I'm learning how to self-regulate, baby.
Me too, baby.
Yeah, you're not regulating them dots, though. That's why we bought them. It's vacation. That was our snack purchase. So you don't think that helicopter was careful? Why would it have passed?
I'm trying to find a safe place to land.
There's right in the middle of the track. That's a perfect spot. Anywhere along this track they could probably land.
Probably don't know it. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure they saw it. It's a runway. It's a street.
But it's also dark, so
It's lit up.
Power lines in the trees.
I would say in this whole area, this is probably the most bright spot.
They're probably looking for a parking lot.
Maybe. But why would they land? So they're gonna land and take them to the.
If that is what that is.
Temple EMS. Where are they going?
The only way they can figure out how
Looks like everybody's moving out. Scott's got like $1,000 on Caleb.
Alright guys, now listen up, we got a racer.
He was sitting up. Get a neck break. He was sitting up though. That probably means no spinal injury.
Caleb for the win! Caleb for the win, boy! Look, with the space! With space! Caleb Martin, MPK winner. Texas is on. Listen to Don Wick. Yeah.
Once again, guys, you're going to be able to spoon with us, please.
Congrats.
16 years
I think Caleb won.
We are getting the American merch to take care of. This racing against him was Randy with a few alters.
I'm not sure who won.
Guys, we'll be back in racing real soon. We get the everything taken care of. Soon I get to go from the top end where we get to go. Run with your crowd. If you can get around the emergency buildings when they're done, we're waiting on it.
Cat sauce.
What's up? I'm on Twitch, bro. I'm on YouTube also, but I'm live streaming right now on Twitch.
With
I'm
space.
Stone Bet on Twitch.
I remember seeing you. I just couldn't remember your name.
Yeah, it's a weird name. I don't talk to
to get that ass.
myself.
She gonna be
my
tough.
thing, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the 16th?
Yeah. Jake's and Triggerman's.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man.
That's gonna be badass.
Hell yeah, it will be. I like collab stuff like that. We need to do more of that stuff, bring more racing to people, you know what I mean?
Lightning go red. Lightning go red.
Nah, Skylit was tired.
There was some gap sauce in there. Knock your nose off his ass. You gonna get him
I thought I heard funky sound earlier. I think it was Milton I heard.
What you get? I'm gonna get motherfucking paid. Boom! Goddammit!
What race they been on? I bet it's Kaylin.
That's who get him don't find out. Boom!
Yeah. He getting tired.
Okay, so there they are, lights on, they're going. I thought those cops were coming to maybe escort them. I don't know, are they doing some like investigation thing now or something?
There was a fight.
Oh.
You didn't get your boss scooter?
Yeah,
We only heard part of the story.
The fight broke out, and the guy that drives the Alta, there was kids just running around, and the people with their scooters coming back and forth in golf carts and stuff. He went to go pick up a kid, and whenever he picked up the kid, scooter hit him and knocked him over backwards.
Oh, so he was trying to get the kid away from the fight? Man. That sucks. He said Milton need a belt. His pants are always falling down. You tell him, man. I'm not telling him. Where'd he go, bro? Where did he go? You ain't lying, though. They call him Slim, man. The son of Tyrone. Okay. Now we know more of the story. got more of the story now.
Okay, what happened?
It was a fight that broke out.
Okay.
And there was also a bunch of scooters and stuff going around. And the dude who got hit by a scooter was trying to pick a kid up to get out of the way of the fight area. So that's why the cops are here, because that is what started the whole thing, was a chaotic situation.
I figured it was like...
Because I knew, I was like, if they're bringing cops in, that's an investigation of some sort. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a big guy in an orange shirt. Right?
Yeah.
Was on that
Oh, okay.
They said it was an electric scooter.
And then he fell off his scooter up here.
Yeah, they said that they saw him up here and he fell off the scooter, got back on and went down.
Damn.
So I have a feeling it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just listening to him over the mic.
They'll figure it out. But he got hurt trying to help the kid. That was the point that I found out.
Yeah.
That's why the cops are here, because it's a bigger deal.
The guy that's hit, Crazy Randy.
Yeah.
I've heard, and then that's why they have that speed limit sign of 200.
Oh, really?
He's crazy.
He's the one that hit it?
He's crazy. He's the one that got hit.
He got a pro mod out here or something?
But yeah, his is like...
How far is the shutdown here?
Huh?
It's a quarter mile, so 13, 20 feet?
But tonight they're running 8.
So
there's something wrong with the...
8th mile track, quarter mile shutdown.
No, it's a full quarter mile.
Oh, the track's a quarter mile.
But tonight
I was asking the shutdown. I was like, that's pretty short. Like 13, 20 feet is pretty short for a shutdown.
They're running 8 tonight.
I was just asking how far after the 8th mile do they have to slow down before they turn?
Oh,
that's what dictates that speed limit sign usually, is how much time they got to slow down, right?
Right, yeah.
But yeah, you rarely see cars go over that on an 8th. But I have pro mods will do it occasionally. Some of those nitrous pro mods.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? What is...
The superchargers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a fuel altered. It's that one that looked all
Yeah, it
weird.
doesn't have the hood on the front. He hasn't ran tonight though, right?
Yeah, he ran.
Oh, he did run tonight?
Yeah.
So we got another ambulance.
Either time. He kind of spun the tires of the first one, and it said when he jumped and then his parachute fell.
And he still ran.
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Put that coffee there. I don't know why there's another one. What happened?
Apparently there was a fight beforehand.
Oh, good.
And that's when he was like picking up a kid to get the kid out of the way, and then got hit by a scooter. So it was a big chaotic
Just a
situation.
domino effect.
Yeah, and I think that's why the cops are here to sort whatever out.
Is there a track you don't go to?
Honestly, I really just like to go to XRP
We see you all the time.
and Yellow Belly, because I got like mad anxiety when I go to new places.
Well,
so
that's
I
why
like it
I
out
won't
here
go to
though.
Yellow Belly.
See, a lot of, but for me, it's really comfortable. Yeah.
This is our first time out here.
Either way, no, I appreciate it.
As soon as we came walking up the line, I'm like, hey, we know that guy.
Yeah, yeah. I like XRP and Yellow Belly because it's close enough. This is fun. It's just an ordeal to get a dog sitter, get the kids watch the door.
This is different. You got close quarters, you got kids.
We're trying to get a trailer right now, like a RV or something, so we can bring our kids out to the track and then just where it's at. And then it's like a family weekend.
And it's
less
a lot
work.
easier, yeah, because you can get the dog and everyone.
Exactly, yeah.
I think we're going to do the school bus route and finish one out, make it into a camper.
Man, if I was mechanically inclined or like had the stamina, when I start working on stuff, I just get so mad and frustrated and then quit.
We know.
Yeah.
That's my uncle. Scott McKinstry's my uncle.
Oh, is it? Okay, okay. Probably have a little bit of him in me.
Yeah, well,
I was also in the infantry, so I'm not very smart, but I am stubborn, and I know what I'm not good at, and I'm really just not patient with mechanic stuff.
Army?
Yeah.
And my ex-husband was 10 Mel.
So okay, I was second ID. Yeah.
Yeah, we looked at the drum.
The other side of the U.S.
Yeah,
Fort Lewis. Hey, appreciate it.
I know not everybody likes to hear it, but...
I don't really usually, but I hear it a lot, so I tune it out.
Well,
but
okay,
thank you.
but
I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I appreciate the sentiment either way.
I'm just gonna start a whole ass bar fight. So that's what it was. It was like a drive-by over the scooter.
It was like a chaos situation. I'm wondering what if like his camp was one that was fighting or not, or if he was just in the middle.
Well, it's what the crazy thing about it is we had just driven up because we were going to get Bill So we just driven past, and as we're coming up, the ambulance comes by,
We're like,
we
what
park,
the hell?
and then don't realize that it come in here.
Yeah.
So we're on our way back.
Oh,
We
man.
didn't see anything.
They didn't play sirens coming through the track. So.
The cops at the track are something I'm used to.
Well,
That's
you know.
every night, every Thursday, every Sunday.
Tell me you ever went to Kennedale without telling me. Like,
No, Yellow
Really?
Belly.
Yeah, no, I've heard Yellow Belly.
Unfortunately, I only got into racing like two years ago at the track. Yeah,
I've only been
I was a gamer before that.
He's
I
the
still
gamer.
am.
Yeah, no, I still do some gaming streams, but got out to the track 2 years ago, and then every
Never left?
4 nights a week ever since. Yeah.
I grew up racing.
Was that guy okay? Well, he was on the ambulance. I saw him. He was sitting up, but he had a neck brace on, so he's at least stable. But he's probably in a critical condition if they had this many people out here.
His eyes were open though. He didn't
Yeah, he was open. Yeah, his eyes were open, and he was at least sitting up, so his back wasn't broken or nothing. Maybe a bad head or neck injury, though. Who knows? A damn scooter. I know, man.
So you just clock real good, I'm sure.
Y'all don't know if you mind me asking, but what do you do in the Army? Like, do you go to Iraq and shoot other people or what? Yeah, I did. That's exactly what I did. That was my job, was to go find other people to shoot. The bad guys, anyway. But yeah, I was infantry. I was a saw gunner on my first deployment. And I carried a bag of explosives too, because my squad leader was explosive certified. So instead of having to call route clearance to come blow shit up when we found different weapons caches or IEDs and shit, we could just blow it up ourselves. So I got to go help set all those charges and stuff too. But I was a new guy on the first deployment. Then the second deployment, I was an RTO, I was a team leader, I was a squad leader. I've pretty much done it all in the infantry platoon besides sniper.
Jumping scooters. Guns don't kill people, scooters kill people.
No, man, I'm happy. I'm fine answering those questions. With a name like the Stone Vet, I get plenty of vet questions, and I'm happy to talk about it. I've always had the opinion that, like, really honestly, nobody understands what war is really like unless you're some sort of a combat MOS who's been in combat for any extended period of time. And I was twice, two different deployments. And I feel like it's pretty much a responsibility, much like filming the wrecks at a track, to talk about the shit if you can. Like, you know what I mean? Your experience anyway, so that people can understand it a little better.
On the track.
But also, LSX Anthony is a real life friend, so he's cool. He's cool to ask whatever. But yeah, if I don't feel comfortable talking about something, I would tell you. But I don't really think there's much that I mean, shit, there's a lot that I haven't told you on stream about my deployments. But the things that I have talked about, I'm comfortable enough talking about. But yeah, I mean, that's why I say it all the time, dude. War is fucked up, and you should avoid it at all costs. Your whole goal should be to figure out how to avoid a war, avoid deploying troops, avoid spending money on war, avoid it if possible. Have a good backup plan, because the world is fucked up and there's some idiots out there that deserve war, but avoid it if you can. Like the plague, like it's COVID and you're ready to lock down your house. You should have that much level of energy towards avoiding war. That's what I think.
Uncle Scott, I have to tell your nicest outfit buddies I need a hoodie. It says, oh, watch out for the scooters now.
I was going to PM you so you can see the stream, because I don't know if you want to talk about it on stream, but thanks for telling me. Sorry if I asked the wrong way. Oh, bro, you didn't ask in the wrong way at all, man.
If you don't know,
not at all.
You know.
Happy to answer it. And I appreciate the courtesy.
And if you don't,
What should I eat? Flips, chocolate pretzels, or combos, cheddar pretzels? Ooh.
Ironically, I called him a school.
If I eat combos, then I get really bad fucking stomach shit, so I would say the flips. But you're gonna need something salty to offset that sweet, so you might as well have both of them.
They got some in the back of a truck down there. Got some shit talks.
But yeah, I basically was a ground guy. Like my first deployment, a lot of what we did was patrol cities. We'd camp out in somebody's house. We'd pay them to leave, and then we'd stay there for like 2 weeks or so, and just do foot patrols around the city, looking for fights, basically. Going door to door, searching people's house for weapons and shit. Dug up a few mass graves. I've seen some really, really crazy shit in the streets. Like, you want to talk about snitches get stitches, bro? They take that shit to a whole nother level there in Iraq. If you worked with the U.S., you got your head cut off, man. They put you in the middle of the street, bro. Like it was crazy. Going down on a patrol and turn onto a street, and all of a sudden every house you walk past has a fucking chain lock around the fence, and the gates are all locked, and then boom, that's when the ambush hits. That shit's crazy. That's when you get inside quick, get to a rooftop, and start shooting.
We waiting on all that to clear out?
But that's the shit that people don't talk about war, and all the fucked up shit that happens because of it. All the mistakes that happen. You know, humans are humans.
Can't be more than 70 degrees.
Humans are better than drones, I'll say that, as far as making collateral damage. But collateral damage still happens.
I heard him.
And that's something that people definitely don't talk enough about.
Oh, there he is, yeah.
We'll have to put some lights
Because
on.
war makes people a lot of money, unfortunately. Especially in America.
Hopefully nobody got arrested.
Collecting money from all around the world.
Oh, okay.
We're heading for AI robot wars. As long as they don't kill any humans, I'm fine with that. That'd be badass, dude.
Because if not, you put it on whoever's website is doing it.
It'd be much better if each country would just put together their 16 fastest cars and we just do a massive, you know, no time, run what you brung shootout with the top 10 countries. Do you know what I mean? If there's a beef, you just handle it at the track instead. The killing each other stuff is really for the birds, man, and other animals that kill each other. We should just race each other. The only people I'd really be worried about are the Germans and the Aussies. I think we got it though.
Just let it happen.
He's the one who drives that fucking.
I don't know, the Brazilians may fucking pull a fucking funny, dude. They may pull a weird one.
Can I drive your car? He said nope. But I might leave.
24 hours Daytona instead of World War III, I'm down with it. That's what I mean. Who's your best driver? Line them up.
Tell them hurry on up. Let's go.
But yeah, the impact that war has on people's families, like the amount of lives that are affected by it, that's the shit that people don't talk about. That I think infantry vets that actually went to combat and deployed like I did have a, what's the word, onus or anus to talk about? I don't know. I think it's onus, but anus is funnier. They got that onus to talk about it, man. You should talk about it so people avoid it. That's one reason I don't like violence, really, because I kind of know where it leads to. Like, I know the end of escalation. Do you know what I mean? When people escalate and escalate and escalate, I've seen what that gets to a lot of times, over and over again. And that's why I just avoid it, man. If you can avoid it, if you can walk away, if you can forget about it, that's what you do.
Hey, leave him alone. He's doing it. Please do it. Yes. I don't fuck up the glue. See? See?
That's why that bitch dad look for real spin the other, because you don't walk through that shit.
Here we go. Interesting talk, chat. Cheers, man, from the Stone Vet. Yo, you know what? I still have Chris Fleming's lighter, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use it again. You ever thought about talking about your stuff and recording it for your grandkids and kids? Man, I'm sure AI will be able to figure out what I said when it comes out, you know what I mean? Just go pull my logs from the streams. That's why I talk about everything. But no, I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. It's hard to talk about for any length of time, really. I can talk about it. I can talk about it for spurts, and then I pretty much need a joint and a break. Like, I could probably go on for another half hour, but then I'd be done. Side with a win. Yeah, man, it's hard to talk about that shit with your family, though. I don't really talk about it to them. I talk about it to you guys, so I'm sure they hear it, but it's weird. Like, I pretty much don't have any friends that I connect with or family beside, honestly, or family members since getting out. Like, I've had great support from my parents and my brother, but it's not the same relationship. Definitely none of the extended family that I talk to. I don't talk to my friends. For sure, Dallas. No, I wasn't done talking yet. The car just interrupted my story. After getting out of the Army, I literally lost. And I changed too, but like I didn't connect with anybody that I formerly did. Not until coming out to the track. That's really what switched things up for me, was coming out to the track and finding a whole new, different family of people that support me, that I can support, you know what I mean? Gave me a new sense of purpose. That's the biggest reason I stream. It's for the sense of purpose. It gives me something to do and feel good about. iRacing is my outlet too. Oh, racing is my outlet too. There you go. Honestly, that's how I found the track outdoors, was video game racing. I streamed iRacing for 4 or 5 months, driving virtual race cars at the track. Then I finally got out of the house, man. I'm diagnosed with a bunch of different mental health issues, but one of them is agoraphobia, and I hadn't left the house besides to pick my son up from school or go grocery shopping in maybe 7 years. It was close to 7 years. And then I went to Yellow Belly. Yellow Belly was the first place that I went to after watching some Stapleton 42 videos. That's how I found out about the track. Hey Jim, thanks for the gifted, man. Hey, welcome to the pit crew there, Ugly Duckling. Hey, cheers, Duckling, man. I'm sorry you're still dealing with that shit, but I definitely feel your pain. Oh, water bottle down. Yo, MX Styly with the gifted sub, dude. I just dropped my joint. About to spark one up here in a second. Got this little hog leg here. Cheers. Get in your car. This is Bell County, where I've been smoking weed on the starting line this whole race. Hi, my name's the Stone Vet. I smoke weed at every racetrack I go to on the starting line the entire time. The people's races I go to, they know me, they support me, they got my back, both the security and the police. So if you're asking, this is legal CBD that you can get at any gas station in Texas. I'm not being brave, bro. I'm being forced to medicate in a state that has a fucking no medical program for me. That's the problem. I'm sitting on a first-degree felony charge right now that I'm waiting on for them to drop. Hopefully they drop it within the next year. Just for possession. So I'm very aware of the consequences of being a medical cannabis patient. I was a cannabis advocate for veterans' rights in the state of Texas and a lobbyist for cannabis for several years too. So I'm aware of the laws, I'm aware of the repercussions, repetitions, and reconcessions, and reproductions, and reticles. Well, we need more brave people to do what's right, because there's absolutely nothing wrong with smoking cannabis as a medicine, especially if it helps you with a head injury, chronic pain, agoraphobia, anxiety, general anxiety disorder, major panic disorder, anhedonia, post-traumatic stress disorder, ADHD, sleep insomnia, traumatic brain injury, which includes a sensitivity to bright light, a an inability to speak clearly without slurring my words unless I'm medicated, an inability to stand upright without falling over or swaying really hard to one side without being medicated. If your medicine helps all of that and it came out of the ground and it can't kill you if you accidentally take too much, that's good medicine. So I've lost a good number of friends in combat, and I've lost also a good number of friends to VA medication who took too much or got a bad medication, or developed other issues with other medicines because of the issue, or because of the medication they took from the VA. I much prefer a plant that's been used medicinally by many different cultures for thousands of years, so much so that our bodies actually evolved with the plant. And that's how we're able to get an effect off of it, is because we have an endocannabinoid system. So there needs to be more brave people. So I agree, there should be more brave people. Yeah, I served honorably and got an honorable discharge. Time for some race car therapy, chat. Thank y'all for the talk. I love to get to talk about weed. With a full pass. Excuse me. Nice hit in the left side. Yo, Wachapi, thank you for the resub, man. Welcome back to the pit crew with the Twitch Prime sub. Jim said, let's get a hype train going. Who wants to help Jim get a hype train going, chat? We'll pay for this weekend a little bit. Who's got a sub they can throw to somebody who don't got a sub? Where's Big Chief Rick at? Hey, Jim with the gifted sub. The hype train's close. The real Ruby, welcome to the pit crew. Yeah, dude, this thing is nice, man. Ooh, I like this car.
level 2 hype train, y'all. The Grinch Gaming gifting a sub. All Primer, welcome to the pit crew. Thank you guys. Thank you, Big Chief Rick, for the 500 bits. And also the Real Ruby with 500 bits as well. Thank y'all. Every little bit helps, man. Right lane turned on the wind light, but he also crossed the lane, so that should be left. That should be left lane for the win. Yo, Real Ruby with another 500 bits. Let's go, dudes. Level 3 hype train close. We hit that level 2. Old Man Craft coming in with the resub. Welcome back to the pit crew, Old Man Craft. Thank you. Biggins gifting a sub. That's the 11th gifted sub of his time here. Thank you so much, Biggins. Nimrodimus. Tobias Forge, welcome to the pit crew. Yep. You want to hit this shit, actually? Well, yeah, of course, right? I mean, yeah. We meet again. There's that.
I think I gotta get into learning how to do the settings for my little Wi-Fi box or whatever. It seemed like it's helped, but it didn't help.
Out here, I haven't had good luck. So,
okay.
And I've got AT&T and Verizon bonded together, and the fucking like $1,600 wireless setup. Their Nomad setups are legit top of the line. As good as the live use, but it's just not. It's not good out here. Oh, I thought it was me. Way back. But the way from the camera. You feel real stupid. I was just trying to be polite.
Come on, $1 an hour to $2. Come on. All right, y'all ready to cool now. Track personnel.
I need a water.
Mike Gavin, where you at, Mike? I got a call down.
You got a water in there?
What?
You hooked me up with the water?
Yeah. I think I have eyeballs.
Huh?
I guess you can't see down there.
What do you mean?
He had to get liquid nails.
He was going to get it.
They didn't know about it.
All right, I'm going back to the other side.
And I tell you what, man, big shout out to the Texas Mall Train Direct Crew, man. You guys helped everybody cheeseburger all the way out of town. Come out and accept the track.
I had to get a water. My throat was hurting. Oh shit, we just hit a level 3 hype train. Here you go, brother. Oh, sorry. I actually smacked it up. I actually got That's like, is that like pennies? Bits? So it's the same as bits. Nice. That's how I was just they're building a hype train right now, so they're dumping some a little bit. Feels good, doesn't it? That's how you maybe want to go live a little bit more. That's how I pay for the streams, bro. That's okay. I got a $550 goal right there. We're at 365. So we're just the stream's hooking it up, man.
We're all on our own.
What class is this? Couldn't tell you.
Could not tell you. I got to catch up on my feed here. Holy shit. The Grinch Gaming just gifted another sub. The Butchman 9. 6-0 is coming up next. Big Chief Rick with 200 more bits. Yeah, my cotton mouth. That's why I went and got a water, because I can't breathe. And I'm giving Fleming the joint. Yeah. So he can sit with it, because it's hurting me right now. I need to breathe, chat.
Yeah, I'm just letting it charge up for a second. You got your cord?
Little header to the leg. Not yet. Ain't no little header yet. All belong to the church. What plug in?
There we go. Now I'm better. Now I get the joint back from my buddy. Yeah, ads suck, but they do help pay the bills around here.
Let me hold the coach out real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
When can they go? They're right over on the side of the black ship. They say something. I got you. Yeah, keep it on. All right, guys, we got a grudge race coming up. Grudge race going to be running behind 6-0. Got the little mobile caddy out there, Southern Cal Speed Shop, taking over Jeff Rowe Racing. Full body.
That's the truck that I grew up with, chat. I had a 1995 F-150 XL. I think it was the XLT, maybe XL. Damn, why can't I remember? It was a 5-speed manual transmission. I think it was like a 4.0 liter straight 6, or maybe a 4.9 liter straight 6. I think it was a 4.9 liter straight 6.
My man, Chris Gibbons, man, I tell you, man.
It could definitely be short-term memory loss. I don't even remember what I was just talking about. But now I also don't have a headache, and I'm not anxious anymore.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah, my truck.
Hey, it rained at XRP.
It did. Oh, a lot, yeah.
It did.
And Redline too.
It did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's raining. From Waco to Dallas. Really? Hey, I told Mike, he said, "We're missing get some of those cabin buildings. Put them down here and hook up power." See when they close up there by Buc-ee's? That Bel Air.
We got hammered with rain and wind. Damn.
All right, I see the grudge race coming away. We got the Southern Cal. We got the Southern Cal.
Ooh, the real Ruby.
Grudge race. Now we'll go behind 6-0. We're going to get this grudge race out the way. You guys been waiting.
Let's go, real Ruby.
We got a little grudge race coming up.
Thank you for gifting that, man.
Truck down to 4 coming this way. They locked in with the Southern Cal performance. Little hot rod right here. Pro 3, no time, grudge race. I wonder if the F-150 can get there.
Yo, Tossin Salad 69, OG Disturbed, Can 26768, CJ Armor 27, and I Lose Money Trading. Welcome to the pit crew. Thank you so much, Rudy. Ruby. I almost fucking called you Rudy. I did call you Rudy. I meant Ruby. I'm dyslexic.
Sir, is this the birthday here?
bystanders coming in with a Twitch Prime sub. Dudes, we're almost at a level 5 hype train. The radar looks real ugly. Well, it just needs to fuck off, man. What time is it supposed to rain here then? Let me see. Let me go over here and see.
Run what you run, 6-0. I got, we're going to finish run what you run, then we're going to run 6-0, then we're going to run Top Gun, then we're going to run Little Hill. All right, guys. Top Gun. I need you guys to pull it up unless you get the tip right.
Oh, sorry, can't vote. They got lined up.
I might be all right. What's that, TJ? If I can get paid about 6?
Shoot, get down to energy drink, though. Be all right.
About 6?
Man, you put this track together, bro. I love watching the progression of people's cars, but you've like changed the track since I've been here.
Try.
Hey, I got
I can see.
What they painted a little bit.
This looking fucking crazy, bro. What it was when I came here on, and that was on Friday evening. They were already racing, and it was good. And it's a whole nother level now. You put so much damn rubber on this track, his own hand. I love that shit. So we got a grudge race coming up, and then they're doing Top Gun. He said 6-0. Still got a lot of racing. Yep.
All right, y'all, let's go. Let's just shoot it up. 6-0, and we're going to run the grudge race. And Top Gun.
Nesto coming in with a Twitch Prime sub, keeping that hype train alive, dude. I kind of cooled off for a second, but I'm back up. Much love to you guys, chat. You guys are the backbone of this stream. The only reason we got streams like this is not because I'm coming out here, it's because you guys allow me to come out here. And I appreciate that. So thank you for letting me do what I get to do. I love doing it. Broke out. Right lane gets the win. Way to lose. see 2 in the right lane. Looks like they both broke out. Thank you guys for the hype train. We'll be live tomorrow again from Yellow Belly. That stream's gonna start hopefully around 5 o'clock. I might start that a little earlier and just from my house or near my house, making the ride up and chill until it starts popping off. But I should be live by 5 o'clock. Yeah, thank you for the hype train, everybody who's supported that. Can somebody clip this for us, chat?